What's going on, everybody in Unshaven Nation? I hope you're all having a great day. Oof, we're already getting yelled at. Anyway, I know we're running late on today's stream. Sorry about that. We had a doctor's appointment that ran late, and then I had to, since we are already in town, I figured I'd pick me up a new monitor that I've been needing, so I went ahead and grabbed that. Oh no, that's not big enough for her. Anyway, I had to grab that, and we had to race our butts back into town, or back home. So, anyway, that's what caused the delay. So sorry about that if y'all were waiting for me to be on then. But excited to be here with y'all, and excited to get working on this grind. We got a lot of work to do for this mule deer grind. We're about 58 kills in, and I think tonight might be the night that we empty out the fish tanks. So we'll see. And for those of you that haven't been following the stream, you'll find out what I mean here in a little bit. But I have basically on this grind, I have 3 or 4 areas set up that I've been calling the fish tanks. That's where I've been stacking all the 4s and big boys. So I think we're going to go clean house on those and see how it goes, because most of our outlying areas are pretty shot down. So now it'll be time to clean those up and then see what we got. So, oh, thank you, Monique Fitness. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. All right, so we're gonna go here, and just because we need to also move some of our stuff off of the area, we're gonna dump this for right now, and hopefully we can dump the ammo. We're gonna do nothing but grind, so that's just not gonna be quite enough. Let's see. Wow, somehow getting rid of those added weight, I think. Or am I seeing things? 1612. Okay, we got just enough that we can move the tent and everything. Alright, cool. So let's see where we are. Right here. Well, actually, where do we want to start this at? So we need to move this one. That one's pretty shot down. That one, I didn't actually shoot any deer there. That was just a wolf that got us. We might need to check that one. I'm trying to think, because there's a couple that I have to walk in on. And I think I want to put a tent up here somewhere. Let's see here. Okay. So what we're actually going to do too, because this tank, or this pond, none of the mule deer have been showing up. So what I want to do is I want to hit this one and this one real quick. We pulled a diamond last stream out of here. Let's see here. It's whitetail. Okay. I think we're gonna actually. That's tough. Yeah, right now. We're just gonna work this spot right first, and then we'll go from there. So. This is actually, I just now saw the comment, but this is actually the new Canadian map. So we are up in Canada, teaching these boys how to do it. God bless red, white, and blue. Thank you for the question. Alright. So we might be a little bit early for this one. There's one doe that's coming in. Let's go check. Let's actually go check here. Now, I don't know if it's been the same for y'all's maps, but for some reason my mule deer have only been giving me 2-hour windows. Like normally, you know, they're 30 minutes late or whatever. But my deer haven't even been giving me that 2.5 hours. They've been coming in 4 on the dot. There we go. The sheep. Yeah, I may have to. I'm gonna set the time again. But we gotta move fast because we only got 2 hours, so we're gonna be hopping around like crazy. Also, just letting y'all know, we officially have a Kick and Twitch accounts now. So, if y'all like to watch on any of those, make sure you go check those out. Give us a follow. We are officially on there and streaming as of tonight. So far, the only platform that we are missing right now, and I've been trying to get on, for the life of me, they're really pushing out this time limit, but right now TikTok has been my only nemesis. So we've been posting a lot of videos and stuff like that on TikTok, but they're just not quite letting me go live yet. I'm hoping by next week I'll be able to hop on there. But just so you guys know, we do have all the other platforms. So tonight we got YouTube, where we're getting all the love. We got Kick, Twitch, and Instagram. So if you guys have any of those or prefer to follow on any of those, make sure you hop on over and give us a follow. He's cool, but that's not what we're after. Okay, this pawn shot down. That's good. Now we got jump. I need to put another tent up here. That one's shot. We're gonna have to go here. Actually, we're gonna go check here first. Beautiful northern lights. Yeah, we always scare moose. We got a watering hole right here. Cheap. Yeah, alright, so we're gonna have to do a little bit off our main task here because I feel like we're missing something, so I feel like they've gotta be hiding at one of these ponds. It's gotta be an added watering hole that wasn't available to us before because they weren't there. Those of you that hunt the other maps, you guys know, like, usually you can go to a pond, run around it, you know, find the tracks and the watering holes. The animals don't have to be there. I don't know why on this map, but they're not letting me find the watering holes unless the animals are there. So that's been extra fun trying to get this grind going. Jeez. So we're not... I think I put that in the right spot. Yeah. So just to the left of that, our wind shouldn't affect us. Should be good to go. Curious too if any of y'all are doing the mule deer grind. I know it seems like everyone is, but I actually was starting to do a whitetail grind when the map was coming out because I knew everyone was going to grind the new animal and everything, but I just couldn't resist. Mule deer are one of my favorite animals, so I couldn't resist. Even though the racks look freaking... Some of them look pretty goofy. I don't think you'd want to eat the meat with the way some of these deer look. Look like they live too close to a nuclear plant or something. But it's still pretty cool. And like I said, I love mule deer, so... Gotta give it a go. Alright, we're gonna sneak in here. See what we can see. I don't have anything for this pond, so if they're in here, I have no idea where they'd be. But I see tracks. Let's sneak over and see. Our wind's shifting a little bit, so that's gonna help us. See what these are. Oh, great. And then on your guys' grind, if you're seeing that you're struggling to find your deer aren't populating, check around for wolves, because that's their actual predator in the game. So if they're near the pond, like what we're seeing right now, they won't be there. So I'm gonna run up. I want to check this one. I need to figure out where these guys are, because there was a whole herd of 20, 30 deer. So we need to find out where they are hiding. That's probably where the wolf crap. Oh no. Mountain chicken. I see no tracks anywhere out there. Alright. Oh, hush. Come on, Cooter. Them old fat legs in gear. Nice caribou. I do have a cool clip coming for you guys too. We shot our first ever. Here we go. Oh, you son of a gun. Come on, catch your breath. Got him! Get those frickin' wolves out of here, man. Looks like a boo, too. Hey, boo thing. Okay, boo's going down. Hopefully that wolf's going down, too. Oh, hopefully I did answer your question. I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, there's TikTok. Everything's, all of the accounts are all Unshaven Nation, one word. You guys can find everything under that name. The Instagram, the TikTok, the Kick, the Twitch, all that good stuff. And then we also have a Discord too. So the Discord is a work in progress. So I've got some things that I need to upgrade for it and make it a little bit better, a little bit more entertaining for you guys. But yes, we have all of that. Oops. What's our boo thing? What's our wolves? Come on, Cooter. I already know that blood, though. Don't want to leave the boo behind. Actually, we'll come back to the boo. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm excited to have you all over there too. More the merrier. Come on down. And then also everyone following and subscribing to all the channels. We're gonna rotate through all the different socials every week. So each week one of the different socials will get to vote on what they want to watch for stream. So that'll be pretty cool. So one week we'll do like TikTok gets to decide, or one week will be Twitch gets to decide. So we'll just go around like that for it'll either be a Friday or Saturday stream, but we'll let you guys, it'll be fan choice. You guys pick. So. Not seeing any tracks here either. I'm assuming that was a blind up there. Oh my gosh, I can't even hardly tell you guys how awesome this monitor is for what I've been dealing with. Oh, I can see everything. It's so great. Yeah, it's a blind. For what? I don't know, but we're gonna fast travel back here. Oops. Oh, dang, I can't travel. It's just I thought it was one of the ones with the little house. Crap. All right. That's all right. We will figure it the frick out. Not how I was expecting to start a grind, but we gotta make sure that we cover all these little spots, because some of you guys know, you miss one watering hole and it'll throw off your whole deal. Oh, there's our boo thing. I can't remember the name of the song I was gonna do for you guys for the TikTok post, but it was funny. Every time I listen to the song, all I could think about was the caribou running away, because their big old butts. But it would have been funny. I should have played it. It's a popular song too. It says it's been used on like 4.7 million posts. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I'll make sure I do it for the next Hunter stream though. If not, every single one. Alright, where was this last lake to check? Check that one. Oh, not that one. That's probably going to be the SOB that we're sitting at. Do I not have... Oh yeah, we're taking the 10. Come on now. Oh yeah, and those of you new to the stream, new to the channel, that is our team colors right there. All because of this beaut right here. The Pumpkin. She's very popular. She has her own posts getting very popular on... I don't know, I'm getting ridiculous with it now. But, no, this is the Pumpkin. She is my ultimate slayer. I love this gun. Only good up to class 6 though. So we're trying to find her a sidekick. I think I have one found, but we don't need it right now, so I'll have to show you guys on another. And see, this spot's always been weird. Like, I found this spot, and it said mule deer there, but they weren't there. I waited and waited, and they weren't there. And then finally, I just followed the sheep up over the hill because that was the plan, was to walk the border and find some muley spots. But anyway, I walked back over, and then I decided, because it was a solo watering hole at that next little pond. So I decided I was going to put the tent by this big one. When I come over the hill, all the freaking deer are there. So I'm like, what in the heck is going on? There's a Bullwinkle. Sup, dude? Sup, other dude? Got a boo thing yelling at us. Trying to get eyes on this watering hole. You guys are safe for now, but actually that cow's not. I have a challenge to shoot a cow. Let me refine mule deer so we can get rotating. I'll be back. Hey, hey. Just because I'm looking for mule deer don't mean I won't smack you right in the mouth. Oh, hey, look, Casper. Damn. We got ghosted again. Okay, they're not here. They're not showing up to their watering hole that says they're going to. Moving on. We're giving up on that hole. Alright, let's run. Let's run up here. I think it's time to clean the fish tanks. That's what I think. I'm just going around making sure that all these other tanks, or all these other areas, are cleaned up. What was that? I didn't catch it. Well, we got deer. That's a good sign. Oh no, what is that? Oh, I fell. Oh man. Gonna make Jeremiah Johnson proud. And I know there's a buck in here. Where is he? What are you, sir? You're a doe. 221. Might smoke you. What are you, good sir? Baby with milk on his lips. 10-4. There's a mama. I think just that poor guy right there. So I kind of been anything that's 230 or less, I've been leaving. We might go snatch him. Let's go see. We've got another watering hole that they started using randomly up here. So let's go peek at that real quick. If there's nothing there, we might go snag that level 3. Oh, I've been looking for you. You're going with Patty. 180. Oh, and we muffed it. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, thank God. I've been trying to get that stupid wolf. Freaking guy has been harassing my deer herd forever. Oh, I was so worried I muffed it though. I was like, oh, he wasn't moving fast enough for what I was leading him. Carry on my wayward soul. Any of you guys Supernatural fans? Because I'm a frickin' natty nerd. Well, money's good. We needed the money because we needed another tent. Nothing special though. But at least he's out of here now. We've been screwing with our deer herds bad. There is mule deer sign here, so that's great. At least the wolf didn't push him completely out. Okay, I'm gonna go up a little bit high because of the wind. That way we don't have to try and be super sneaky if there's nothing crazy awesome in there. And the baby's with you. Come on, come on, come on. We were over 300 yards away, so that shot should not have affected them whatsoever. But I think I put my waypoint just so we could manage distance. Should be in there. There they are. Cool beans, cool beans. Bunch of does. Come on. I know you got a boyfriend. Really? No bucks? That's very odd. There he is. Cool. Alright. We're going to leave him for right now. We're actually going to leave both of them. Alright, we're going to run back here and double check here. We cleaned out a couple of 5s out of here. Or not 5s, I'm sorry, 4s. We cleaned out a couple level 4s. I just want to make sure that they're all cleaned out. Oh my gosh. You being naughty. Why Why does he look... Maybe she's drunk. I don't know. That was crazy. Ah, they did it again. They freaking added another one. So that's what I'm talking about. I've been hunting this lake for a freaking hot minute. That watering hole was never there. Now it's here. So you gotta constantly check your stuff. But on a positive note, looks like we got everything cleaned out of here. So, oh, what was that? There's a she-male. There's a duck I want in here so bad. Where is he? Show your face, you pigeon. Yeah, I don't know where he is. How big are you? He might need to go bye-bye. No, he doesn't. Oh, I was reading the yardage, not his score, not his trophies. Never mind. Where's this duck at? There he is. Look at that. I want to get him so bad. I don't think I... Maybe the bow can? Ooh, the bow could. Are we about to bow hunt a duck? It looks so cool.
Raylan.
It's 210 yards. If we could get... We're going to try it real quick, guys. We got to reset anyway. He's calm. But he's super freaking cool. I don't know what he is. I mean, obviously, he's a mallard. I just don't know what his coloring is. He doesn't look piebald. Because I've gotten some piebalds, and they always have the green on the heads. We're just going to take it nice and easy. Let's see. Where did we see him? Right there. Okay. I don't know if it gets any cooler than this, smoking a duck with a bow. Oh my god, now everything in the frickin' mountains is going to be interested in us. We're trying to do something cool. Get out of here. Come back when you grow up here. Alright. Let me just slow down. I've got a pretty cool idea, I think, for another idea for stream for you guys. I think it's pretty sick, but let's see what you guys think. But it's going to be bow hunting. But what are we going to bow hunt is the question. I'm probably nuts for trying to only bow hunt it, but whatever. It'd be cool, man. It'd be cool. Lay down, Cooter. He's still there. Alright, how... Come over just a little bit. I think he's somewhere over here. Alright, see if we can get him. See if we can see him. How about that? Oh, there he is. He's in bow range. Let's go just a little bit further. Oh my gosh, this stupid moose better not run me over. We're about to take a duck with a bow. Come on, man. Oh, he is a piebald, isn't he? Dang. There goes that mystery. Oh well. We're still gonna smoke him like his mama's brisket. Think if I can get him. We get him? We got him! He just 70 yards with a bow. Ladies and gentlemen, Unshaven Nation. Oh! As I promote the channel, I'm going to smack. I don't even know what I shot. It's a lot of shit in my headphones. No, there's a drake right next to me. Try and smoke that one. 68. That one's gonna be hard. Missed. Dang it. I can tell I went too high on that one. Dadgummit. That's alright. Look at this. He is piebald, I can tell that. Oh. What? How's the ammo wrong? Oh, maybe it is wrong. Dadgummit. That's alright. Oh, we used too big of an arrow, that's probably lame. That's still pretty cool though. 70-yard shot with a bow. Gotta keep him just to tell everyone, right? Alright, enough horsing around. It is time to reset and find our great one. So I actually want to start here this time. Actually, we're going to start here just to make sure this area is clean. This is the tricky spot. That's why I'm so adamant about making sure that it's emptied out, because it's just a pain in the butt. These trees are so freaking thick. It's just annoying. Okay, let's change time real quick. Okay. These deer are so polite in Canada. They know we're here to work hard, so they're like, you know what? Grab a hammer. We'll be out in just a second. We want to make sure that you get your hammer. Such polite. Canadians, you know, they get a bad rap, but they truly care. Oh, I'm getting yelled at. I don't know why the wind's not bad. Of course, it's this guy that's barking. Bigger nipples on a doe than he's got for a rack, and he's barking at everybody like he's the head dog. Alright. Come on, dear. He's officially an hour past your water time. Where the frick is that room one? Alright, well, no time to waste. Let's go here. I promise we're going to check the fish tanks. I promise. I just want to be absolutely sure that we're not taking anything else out of these other lakes that could spawn in our fish tanks. That was my whole... This is my first time doing this style grind. So my whole take on it is clean out the trash, right? And then funnel everybody to where you want them, right? Only keep the good stuff right there. Come on. And then start wiping out the bigger ones. That way they have nowhere to respawn except in your fish tanks. Like, that's just my take on it, though. I really don't know how this completely works. This is my first grind like this. So I think we're just going to check right here. But I think this one's clean. Perfect. Okay, now we need to go here. I hate that we're so late. We're gonna bust me on this one. Okay, we're gonna go check this one. I'm gonna have to save that one because we need to move that tree stand. I forgot to move it before we did this, and I did just pull a class 4 out of there. Not a class 4, level 4. So that could screw up our rotation a little bit, but we're gonna buy a tent and put it over there. Get this corrected. Then I need to get one more tent. For that far north corner. Hey, look, it's got on a buffalo. Eventually, we'll be putting a tent here, but this was... We didn't have the money to put all these freaking tents and stuff up. So we did what we could. Everything that was semi-close to a cabin didn't get a tent. Honestly, this might work out. If this wind keeps changing, we might be able to sneak in here, check that pond, and then go ahead and move our stand. Hush. That might actually work out great. I can get about three more tents. We'll be moving so much faster. Why is she not at water? Oh, make it make sense, dude. I'm an hour into their water time, guys. A freaking hour, and they're still not there. Does that make any sense? Well, at least they're gonna... Okay, so far it's just little guys. It's what we want. That means they're cleaned out. What are you? What a guy. Wish they were already here, but whatever. All calm. Oh, he had a different looking face, didn't he? Oh, I don't know about you guys, but seeing this is... Come on, hunting season. No, he's just a regular guy. Alright. I don't think we're going to be able to... I don't think we're going to be able to sneak in that other one with this wind. We'll have to fix it later. Okay, we're going to skip it for right now. Check that one already. Let's go back and check this one now that we got the wolf out of there. I keep seeing that spot and forgetting it was a wolf, not deer. Need to make sure it's cleaned out. And let me guess, stupid wolf is back. Nope. Mule deer tracks going away from water. Makes sense. Okay, here we go. Little guy. Here, I'm just make sure that we're not missing anything. Like the stink old bear. Yeah, looks just like a little guy. What's his weight though? 85. That might be the tracks that we saw. Cool. Okay, so that's clean. We're gonna run here. This is where we pulled our diamond out of last stream. And I pulled a 4 out of it too. Same. Alright, let's see here. See what's our wind doing. Screwing us. Yay. This is another one I really want to put a tent on. This is also another one of those holes that were late. Like they didn't populate when we originally ran through and checked all the water holes. So our level 4 was sitting over there, and that diamond was sitting over here. I'm not seeing any deer right now, though. Oh, another possible diamond. Okay, we'll leave him. Hopefully our wind doesn't screw us too bad. Little guy. Trying to make sure we don't miss anything. See? It is. We'll grab him. Should we let the pumpkin fucking have its glory? Go to 30-30. Cool beans. The pumpkin strikes again. Cool. I don't think he's a diamond, but he was a level 5. So we need to grab them real quick, and then we need to go to our main ponds and clean out any 4s. Both good hits. Okay, let's see what he is. Oh wait, he ended up over there, right? Or did he? So where did you run, little fella? Yep. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a ruffle in the snow right there. Let Cooter know, even though we don't need him. He's a good boy. I don't think this is a diamond. But he's level 5, so that's what matters. Oh, I was going to take his picture. Hey, he's a nice buck, though. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'd have a heart attack in real life. Be a good buck. Alright. Now we need to run up here. And I think we're going to take the level 4s out of here. Time to clean, boys. Time to clean that old fish tank. Okay, let's see what we got. We have absolutely nothing. What the hell? We have a doe. Okay. Wow, this is awesome. I'm trying to show you guys my fish tank. I had all these big bucks saved up. And they're not here. Okay. Again, it makes 0 sense. Okay, let's run to the other fish tank. I've been any mule deer flame. Tentus. Wonderful way. I wonder if I move that tent over there. Wow. What the heck is going on? Okay, well, apparently there are no deer on this map. There's supposed to be a herd right there. Where are they? Might have to reset the game. I don't know why it glitches like this. Yeah, there is literally no deer at any of the watering holes. What the frick, dude? Shit gets so annoying. Right. Uh, Gosh. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna have to reset because there's no deer anywhere. Very weird. Yeah. Time to reset. Okay, we already saw a deer here. Let's go back here to the fish tank to see what the heck is going on. There should be deer there. The water time's almost over. Still nothing, man. And that's why. Well, now we know why there's no deer here. Because of the frickin' wolves. I don't even know if I hit them. I thought I did. That was pretty high, though. Oh, there's a deer. But am I going the wrong way? Yes. Wow. Dirka, dirka. Check blood. Just see what it looks like. I thought I smoked the first one, but he was the only 5 that I saw originally. Yeah, we did smoke him. I knew it. Got some dollar bills. And I don't even care to check the others. We need... We need to find our deer, man. Promised you guys these fish tanks, and I can't even freaking find a deer. Nope, no deer. Okay, alright. I'm gonna reset this game. Okay, my reset. A hard reset. Should be frickin' something over here. Doe. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys. There is no deer. Oh, speaking of, we did claim 2, so we need to add those to our account. Almost forgot. Okay. Count is now correct. Moose, moose. Moose. Let's try here one more time. Apparently we need the only other thing I can think to do is to knock out those little 3s that we saw. That's probably the bird. I don't know why the heck we don't have us, like, these fish tanks had, I don't know, 15 to 25 deer in them. Oh, they don't have squat. Frickin' nothing, man. What the heck is going on? Okay, let's go get those little bucks off of here. We gotta get something done. I honestly don't know what's going on though. Oh my gosh. I've seen issues before. You guys having trouble with stuff spawning, and it takes a couple of hard resets. Okay, there's that guy. That's bigger though. Let's see if maybe the time set changed anything. Because wasn't it a 222 and the other one was in the teens for max trophy potential? sheep are here. The frickin' wolves are back. Oh, you son of a bitch. There they come. Told y'all I had a fish tank. Some frickin' wolves that were keeping them out. There's two. One of the fours that I know of is missing. There's another big three. Okay, we got deer coming. We got deer. Another four. So there should be at least 4 fours in this fish tank. Oh, and there's a diamond. Okay. Things are getting back on track. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, now what was this? That was yelling down here. There's our other 4. I know that's one of them because he's actually one I've been itching to shoot. He's got a freaking cool rack. It's working. It's working. It's working. Okay. I'm going to let these guys. I'm going to let them calm down because. I might shoot you right now. Yeah, there he is. He's been around the longest. I don't know why I whistle. Oh, fucking cooter. You son of a bitch. Look at that rack. He's not gonna give us the shot. Yeah, Cooter, thanks a lot, man. Alright. Since we're not gonna mess with him, let's run. I'm not even claiming that wolf. Like, she can stay there and rot. Scare all them other wolves away. Cause me problems. See what other fish tanks are doing. This one's not looking any promising. Let me get this wolf drag. Oh, okay. About time we gotta change a pace. Loaned up. No hurt. Nice bear. Okay, so oh, he's gonna go back to the watering hole. Good. Meet you over there, Hoss. Why he was leaving his watering hole, I don't know. They all left their watering hole. Why'd they leave? That's why. Are you kidding me? We did not miss that shot. Let's go check down here real quick. See if maybe they ran over there with the wolf. It's the only other thing that makes sense. 4 was headed. I just need to set up for this. Okay, well, we can get that 4 out of there. He doesn't know we're here. Sure that we're not missing something even bigger. There's no way that's the same 4, right? Wait, what time is that? Okay. We take him, we have to go clean the fish tank. Is that 3? Oh, he got past us. How did we not get a good shot on him? I don't understand that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something different. We're gonna have to set up a tent up there. The 292. That's a big one. These are probably gonna have another 5 pop up. Okay, let's go. I think we're gonna leave the 5, but we're gonna try and take 2 of the 4s. You probably only get 1, but unless I switch to that stinking 308. Actually, I've got time to look. There was another rifle I was curious about trying. I didn't see. No, we can give it a go. Its accuracy sucks though. Oh, it did no different. It's actually got good accuracy. What is that ammo do? too. It's not fantastic. I'm gonna be. Four is not much better. I would use the 300, but we're struggling for money, so I need to get all the points and dollars I can get for each kill. That's why I'm not using a bigger caliber. Yes, it makes it a little bit harder, but that actually is alright. Let's give it a shot. Let's try the. $6.43. We're gonna give it a shot, y'all. Penetration sucks though. Oh, that's the soft ones. All right. Still missing that deer herd. There you go, pick up that wolf. I was angry. Now I'm calm. Can't let an animal go to waste. I don't know if I trust that shot with this rifle though. Maybe I do. All right. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we got some 4s out of here. Which will give us room for 5s when we reset the clock because we took that other 4. And then reshipment out. Too much pressure. Go grab this wolf, and then, unless my dumbass goes the wrong way. Jesus. I don't know what I could use for a signal of which way the frickin' lake is, but whatever. Okay, we'll pick up this wolf, and then we'll go grab our 4s. I think that's what it is. I always turn left out of the tent. See how well this round did. Oof. Look at that rack. Isn't that crazy? He's one, like I said, he's been here the longest. I've been waiting for him. We're going to save him. He's not the biggest, but he's too cool for school, man. Yeah, we are most definitely going to start pulling the 4s out of the fish tanks. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the shovel. Let me see. Did enough to get that long, barely. I don't know about that. We might switch to that 308. Yeah, we need to go here. We're gonna do that real quick. We're gonna check that 308. Just not very accurate. That's my problem with it. Yeah, C45. Doesn't get penetration though. So does 303. We haven't used that at all. That'll explain why we haven't used it. Oh, well, we're gonna leave it. We should be okay for now. Alright, we're gonna set the time for early. So we can go move that stand. And then we need to buy a tent right quick. Ooh, do we buy a tent? Yes. Buy for this one. If it doesn't change, as far as if the bucks don't get any better, like if it stays defeated, then we'll move. We'll gather up this stuff and we'll set up that other pond a little bit better. I really like this setup because I got to use my bow, get my $2, and not put a ton of pressure on the spot. And I like bow hunting, but the wind never ever works with you down here. You hush. So I think we're gonna have to set up our tent first. Actually, we're not gonna have enough room. Yeah. Ain't hunting buffalo, son. Probably just throw our tent up here. Grab that tree stand and set up. That way we can see where we have a good view. don't even know where we get a view. Right here. Right here. One of these two. $163 yards. Set it there, then we can just run over here. Good thing. Okay, let's grab a tree stand. Then we get fast travel up there, get it set up. Those two, one of those two trees though is going to be perfect for this. But see, the wind never. See, up here it's blowing a little bit more south, southwest south, but down here changes in it. And they come in from this side. It's a bummer. I wanted to use my bow, but whatever. Plenty of other opportunities. And we'll use it on a great one. Oh, speaking of, we have $3 to add to our tracker. You guys let me forget. You gotta keep counting them in chat for me until I say add them to the tracker. This will help us with the spot, though. And like I said, once we can make sure it's shot down, we might move the tent. Let's see here. 104 yards. So over here. No. I'm really starting to make this one. Let's find out. Oh, dang. This is money. Kind of. Let's see how far. Yeah, we lose a little bit. Wonder if we can afford to go to that tree right there. What we're gonna lose. Some of this. This is fantastic. That's a long shot. Let's just try. That's what we're here for, just to see. Oh no, this is better. Okay. I like you. Yeah. Oh, we got trees cleared up just a little bit so we can see the little guys hiding over here. Cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. Now we don't have money for another tent. So this one's still going to be a walk, but it's getting better. Okay, we're going to go here. What was you guys remember the penetration of the 30-06? 45. But it was the rifle that wasn't so great, right? $43. I don't know why, but I'm kind of itching to try it. Let's do it. We know this one does good. For what we need, I just want to see. Back. Not looking promising. I stand corrected. Or is that the lone doe that we've been seeing this whole time? I think we're gonna have to move that tank, guys. It's not here. Chicken. Wonder what other hole I'm going to, though. That one? It's the only one that makes sense. Alright. And if we don't get deer showing up at this one anymore, we're gonna take that tent. Deer practicing her scuba diving. On the roll. 4 watering holes in here, and we got 2 does. Okay. The only thing that makes me nervous about moving this tent, I know if I move it, they're gonna come here, and I'm not gonna have any way to get here. Oh, they're here! Holy cow! Hell has frozen over. Of course, there's a 4 in there. He's already trying to get out of town. Oh, sir. We'll try to throw out 6 in some shorter shots. And another one bites the nest. So that's another 4 we need to add to the tracker. 238, small one, but okay. A buck. Doesn't meet our criteria. No freaking way that didn't get him. Okay. So that was right in the basket, man. Okay, before we run down there. Well, no. We'll just go get him. We can fast travel. We got time. Might have to go hit up different map off stream and make some money. So I can get these other tents put up. Walking craps for the birds. Oh, hush. You're welcome. You are now king of the spot, little dude. Never a thank you. Whatever. Where's blood? Oh my gosh, Cooter, come on. That's not him. It's the same little buck. There it is. Put that right in his basket, though. It should have been a vital. Oh, man. Just kissed the heart. I'd say that. I know I had placement there. Okay, so this little spot right here was a solo. I don't. And the solo has not been back. We gotta go check it. Oh, Really, dude? Okay, that one was a little bit steeper. I'll give you that one, but the first one, come on. That other little honey hole. That's not a honey hole, but water spot. Why aren't you getting water? Baby buck. Okay, this herd hasn't changed. Yeah. He's the only one. Okay, herd hasn't changed. So let's go. I think we've checked this one in a few minutes. He meets the criteria. leave it for right now, though. Yeah, we'll leave it for right now. That's a shitty shot. Should not be only one more. Yep. Okay. I don't like checking this blind, but whatever. We got to. Need some arrow, man. I need it, I need it, I need it. That's up there. That's another thing I don't know about these grinds. Is, you know, like, once they're shut down, can you move your stuff? I don't know. I wouldn't think so. I mean, I left that one watering hole, like I was telling you guys. I've only seen deer there twice. I've checked it multiple times. But we just went and checked it this last time. The second time I ever saw deer there, and there's well before. I don't know that we can. No deer here at all. Same as the last one. Okay. Fella, a heart attack. One fly far away from it. Go to A. They're all below mark criteria. Nothing there. Oh, hush. Okay. I think these guys switched pawns on me. No, they switched back. It's just under what I'm looking for. Pretty sure we checked this one, but we're gonna double check and then we're gonna run up to that big pond again. Way up north and see if there's anything in there. Oh shit. Ooh. Yeah. We got some buggers in here that need to go. Holy shit, we got a few. There's the wonky rack. There he is. 261. That's a shooting shot. screw up that first shot or the second shot. All these ground blinds. Way up there. I screwed up the shot on the second buck, but I'm pretty sure that first one was good. It's a beautiful pheasant. The downside to ground blinds. There are other 4 that we wanted. So we know that we gotta get him out of here. Go check this shot and make sure that it was on the money. Felt good about it. Apparently, I don't know why I felt good about it. We know where they're going, dude. Same place they always go. Go up, you'll have 6 seeing finally. Right here, dude. Let's go. Back down this little freaking goalie. Shouldn't even follow you. I should just go hard right. If you're lucky, that other four's gonna be standing with them. But they always, whenever you shoot that pawn, they always run up here and get down in these trees. There's actually a blind set up over there too. See, 1 second, I do end up following Cooter, even though I know where they're going. So, we're back to normal. freaking far back did they go? Jesus. Got him that time. Very nice. Okay, well that took a full amount of time. Is there really a cabin way out there? Hmm. Okay, let's go. Actually, let's start here again. See if we can get at least one more of those fours. It's the big three. So. Guy. Fish tank pressure to go down so we can hit that up again. Oh, we're getting some more deer in here. Mm-hmm. Fucking this. See anything in here anymore. It's our long doe. I'm gonna check the other pond if they're not in this one. So the other one still has a lot of pressure. Oh, we're in here. I wonder if one of them floors kicked over. That deer's drunk. It's criteria. Smoking. Ran right towards our cabin. Should be right up here. thought it dropped. Oh, ran right past him. Yeah, we ran right past him. Making some money, making some money. Time is up. To the pond real quick. We might have time. I don't know why my dog's being so stupid right now. Oh, reload. God damn it. Oh, cougar. Damn it. Why my gun was reloaded? I always reload after I shoot. Come on, stupid. Dude, come on. Jesus. I let him walk this one off. We don't have time to chasing all over hell and back again. Excuse you. Why has it been on charge? I've never even shot a buffalo, I don't think. Yeah, I let him walk it off. We don't have time. Alright. I know we already checked, but again. Still no deer here. We don't want to go check. But we need to go find out where this freaking deer went. There's nowhere else. They don't drink on the rivers for some reason. Why? I have no idea. We're gonna check these out though. And then we'll probably reset one more time just to look at the fish tank. But I think we're gonna probably shut her down after this. Moose activity. That's about it. Yeah, I don't know where those deer went. Alright, let's run back here. Five. There's our other four. 202. See if that pressure goes away. No, it did not. Great. Nothing really changed. It's been 2 days. I mean, at least try and clean it out a little bit more before we do the hard reset. So we have no money. Five. Let's get him. It's coming. Yeah. Let's just double check. This will be the third five we pull out of this hole, so I want to make sure. Looks like he's the only one. It's bigger than the other five. Okay. think we're hitting our shots because I don't know what the frick our dog is doing. I think he's on vacation. Always on a diamond. Damn. That is really correct, though. I thought for sure he was going to be a diamond. He's bigger than the other 5. Small one. 7, 8. It's the winner. Damn it, we blew it out. Fuck. Well, I think we can just go find it again. Sorry for the French. That's trying to give it to us. That sucks. I don't know why the pressure wouldn't go away. Doesn't make any sense. That's so stupid. I mean, it's not like there's anywhere else for them to go. I gave that spot 2 days. And that pressure didn't go away. Doesn't make any sense. Yep, there's definitely nothing here now. I mean, there wasn't anyway, because of the wolf, but... How did I not hit him? Maybe I should have reset the game before I shot that hole, the fish tank. Because with how my dog's acting, I'm assuming that that's the issue. We're gonna try and reset it real quick and then let's see if that changes anything. We don't really have the money to be changing time to check this, but gotta know. All the other spots kind of died down finally. We'll get lucky. That shoot a wolf. That's what we're gonna do. Really? It blew out that spot too. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh, this game is pissing me off tonight. Got another 400 of it. That was a fish tank 4. Okay. took away both of our. That's awesome. Oh, man. I don't have very kind words for this game tonight. Still 2550? Come on. I'll find the tracking. Pray crap. Okay, well, we ruined our favorite spot. Let's check out what this spot is. We need to add 3. Nothing but a lone bill again. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What a terrible feeling that that reset everything that we did. I really freaking hope not, but oh, the Houdini spot again has nothing. So that's cool. Just cheap again. Near the castle. Looks like just a couple little bucks. Trying to hurry. This last check in before we call it. I don't think we're gonna shoot anything, but there's a bear. So, same. Big three. Or the 4. Even bigger 3. Why is it tentative? I don't know. I'm 200 plus yards away. Wind's blowing in my face. Yeah, we're gonna try and grab both these guys. I think he's bigger. I'll not forget that shot though. Pretty sure we know that second shot. That's the crap part of the console in this game. You have to crab claw in order to hit them while they're running. He's cool looking. Blonde. Might have been a little high to the left on that shot, but doesn't look like it. I think it was though. Let's see on the vital organ, but it's bleeding. It's like. Does that make any sense? Okay. Didn't affect us. Yeah. There he is. I thought I was higher. It was a little bit further away though. Almost missed that shot because I didn't. Well, no, because I thought I aimed high left. There's no way that it has that much drop. That's what, 6 inches of drop in 100 yards. You know, we're getting some money back though. We checked that one. We didn't check these. And we're gonna miss. We're gonna miss it. It's already after drink time. Maybe they stay a little bit later since they don't show up for an hour till after it starts. Let's see our girl out here. Alright. Well, that sucks. Fish tank's gone for right now. It's a bummer. Big bummer. But we'll reset it. We just have to give it apparently like 7 frickin' days in game for pressure to die down, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, that's we're gonna call it for now, everyone. I appreciate everyone that came by and hung out, and hope you guys enjoyed it. Again, we are now streaming on multiple platforms, so if you prefer one, definitely give us a follow on there. If you have those and aren't following us yet, make sure you run over there and add us. We do have a TikTok, and it is very active. We have posts and everything on there. We just can't go live because the account is so new. I think next week they're going to allow us to go on live on TikTok finally. So if you guys prefer TikTok, we'll be on there. It's just a waiting game. I keep applying for it, and TikTok keeps denying me because they say the account's too young. So, but their excuse is 30 days. So I'll hit 30 days next week. About 4 or 5 days. So we'll give it a go then. Hopefully we get the approval, and then we'll be running strong on everything. But yeah, we do have obviously YouTube. We got the Instagram going, Kick, Twitch, and then we are on TikTok. We just can't go live yet. So anyway, I hope you guys all enjoyed it. Give us a follow on platforms that you like. Also, thumbs up is greatly appreciated for everything. We have plenty of videos going up on YouTube. We got a couple playthrough series that we're doing with Farm Sim. We also stream Call of Duty every now and then. So, and then we got the Hunter series going. So, trying to get this mule deer grind. So we did pretty good. We added about 10 good bucks. I almost thought we were going to get 2 more diamonds tonight, but that didn't happen. So, but anyway, I hope you all enjoyed it, and I believe we will be back on again tomorrow, grinding some more mule deer. So, yeah, excited to have y'all, and it was pretty fun. So, it got a little frustrating at the end. I don't know if this is a game glitch that everyone's having or what, but anyway, hope y'all enjoyed it, and we'll catch you on the next one. Bye, guys.